15 seconds left to play in the first quarter. George against Tatum. Screen by Horford with 2 seconds left. Tatum's shot is good. Tatum's got 11 points.
Just tremendous understanding and fundamental basketball by Jason Tatum in pick-and-roll action. Beautiful.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Hornets. Absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. We'll be back in a moment. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Hornets.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
Well, we're off to a hot start this year, Doris. Anything surprise you this season?
Well, B.A., so often over the course of the summer we'll see guys post their workout habits. Well, I have been delighted that all of that hard work seems to be paying off. Everybody seems determined to make a splash.
Kyrie Irving out there with Paul George. And then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the 4. That's the Hornets 5.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
And Grant, the news for the Celtics over the summer moved on from Smart in order to acquire Porzingis.
Yeah, the team wanted to get bigger, and Porzingis gives them that. Hard to lose a player like Smart, but the Celtics feel their guards can fill that void.
Free throw is good from Durant. Doris, a disappointing 22-23 season for the Hornets, especially after making the play-in the year prior.
Yeah, I think surely looking to turn things around under new head coach Steve Clifford. Always takes guys a couple of years to get their system in place. It takes time to develop.
And both free throws good for Durant. Known as one of the most successful teams in NBA history, the Boston Celtics continue to add to their legacy, Doris.
Yeah, B.A., this is a roster that completely understands how special it is to play for this organization. They also are mindful of the weight of expectation that comes with it. Championships are their history. Championships are what is expected.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. LeBron James last season moved into the top 4 all-time in assists and first all-time in points scored. Not only that, he is the only player in NBA history with over 30,000 points, 10,000 rebounds, and 10,000 assists. And he's still going. Folks, what we are witnessing is legendary. Brian?
That is the truth. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you for that.
One shot.
There are some superstars who just love to play the game and work on the craft. That is Kevin Durant in a nutshell.
Now here's Tatum. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Sinks the tray. Tatum's got 14 points.
Another triple for him. His 4th of the night after that monster first quarter where he hit 3 of them.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. Now here's Durant. Not a lot of room. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Boston's gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Here's Tatum. 14 points for him. Pritchard, the pass to Tatum. Shot clock at 5. 4-3. It's rebounded by Charlotte. They've led by as many as 14.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
And Davis slams it home.
And you love how effortless Davis makes this look, rising up for an alley-oop like it's nothing.
Screen by Horford. There's Tatum with the three. JT for three.
He's been dropping them in from downtown since the tip. 3 triples in the first quarter, 2 more since.
Pass to Durant. Fires the three. Hits the trifecta. He's got 18.
He drops yet another dime. Just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Tatum against George. Horford, a screen on George. George against Tatum. Paul George pulls down the board. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Charlotte. 13-point lead. This game coming on the heels of their win versus the Knicks.
It was textbook rim protection in that game, taking real pride in shutting down the other team.
It was obvious. They pressured that team from the outset every trip down the floor. That will wear an opponent down over time.
Ooh, costly foul there. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws. And a moment to check out who the Boston Celtics have coming up. On Wednesday, they'll be taking on Chris Middleton and the Milwaukee Bucks. And then on Friday, they'll begin a road trip starting in Orlando, going up against the Magic.
And you know, for that matchup with Atlanta, that's one that could easily go either way. A few mistakes could be the difference. I expect it to be a fun one.
And the first one at the line is good. And the NBA doing what they could to get rid of the take foul recently. Grant, it seems like a success.
Absolutely. It's been a huge success. Fast breaks feel fast again. And penalizing take fouls has made the game much, much better.
James is checked in for Charlotte. Curry comes in for Irving. Porzingis is checked in for Boston. Drew Holiday comes in for Hauser. He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Outside Curry. James outside. That three's off the mark.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
On the wing, Tatum. Baseline try. Boston, no good that time either.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
The kick to Durant. James outside. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 3 assists tonight.
Well, they're winning largely because of this guy's play. He has been sensational.
Timeout called. The Celtics. And now a moment for the 2K leaderboards. The top scoring teams in the NBA. The Hornets in second, Boston third.
Stacking up big point totals is something both of these teams do with ease. There'll be an interesting matchup with all of that offensive talent on the floor.
There's Tatum with the three. Fires in the triple. Tatum's got 20.
He's got a solid rhythm going from the perimeter. 3 triples in the first quarter and now 3 more since.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Holiday. Pass to Davis. Wide open look. Tatum pulls it in.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
Porzingis with a screen on Durant. Here's Porzingis. Here's Pritchard. He's covered by Curry. Clock at 4. Pritchard, the pass to Holiday. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Charlotte's gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Durant looking around. Shoots over Tatum. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Tatum.
Well, the length and size of Kevin Durant make him a prime target on the interior. So good at forcing the issue close to the basket.
Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first.
Yeah, they're really cashing in more at the line here in the second quarter.
Charlotte making some changes. Nikola Jokic comes in for Davis. And it's George in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Jaylen Brown, he's checked in for Boston. White comes in for Pritchard. And both free throws good for Durant.
Oh, just much more assertive offensively in the second quarter. He's putting pressure on this defense and earning trips to the line.
Holiday against Curry. Holiday passes to Brown. Back to Holiday. Kevin Durant pulls it in. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Hornets. Next matchup, they'll be at home against the Wizards. That'll conclude their longest homestand of the season. 5 games.
That's a big man down there. I mean, when Jokic gets ideal positioning inside, he uses his size to draw contact.
At the line for Charlotte, Nikola Jokic. Shoot 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Jokic.
And the skill set that Jokic possesses, arguably the most skilled center to ever play the game.
And Jokic drops them both. And this season, new post tracking technology introduced 12 cameras following the action with more fidelity than ever, Doris.
Well, Big Brother is clearly watching BA. I guess it's called the Hawkeye system, and it has a chance to enhance analytics, to create visuals, and even someday perhaps help officiate the game. Boy, it's a brave new world out there.
Holiday against Curry. Pass to George. And here's Jokic. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Jokic has gotten 4 this quarter.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Holiday passes to Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Durant. There's Tatum with the 3. Connects from downtown. Tatum's got 25 points in the game.
He just has a great feel from the perimeter tonight. 3 triples in the first quarter, and he keeps them coming.
Durant with a screen on Holiday. Pass to Jokic. And they double up Jokic. Outside Durant. From downtown. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got his third assist of the night. Tatum against Durant. Porzingis with a screen on Durant. Here's Tatum. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Well, the past few years, Jason Tatum has made a concerted effort to attack the rim.
BA, he has gotten stronger. He has gotten more aggressive. Even with his offhand, Tatum is now special at finishing around the rim. You love this about him. He methodically attacks his weaknesses in order to become complete.
And that one falls for Tatum.
Getting themselves to the line this quarter is a good way to get their offense rolling.
Davis, he's checked in for Charlotte. And so Tatum nails both of them.
Well, what's impressive to me about Jason Tatum is how he attacks his weaknesses in the offseason. This guy is committed to greatness.
Now here's Jokic. 11 points for him last game against New York. Yep, count it. Jokic has got 6 here in the quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Gets the 3 to fall.
Well, this quarter has been all about this guy. He is trying to close the gap in the score.
Davis, a screen. Pass to Jokic. The kick out, Curry. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Jokic has got his 4th assist in this one. The Celtics have gotten 7 of 13 attempts to go here in the second. On the wing, Tatum. Check by Davis. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
I'll tell you, he's in a rhythm and playing with purpose. Great first quarter, even better in the second.
Jason Tatum at the line, 1 shot.
He wasn't quite as assertive as he needed to be in the first quarter, but now he's taking a more head-on approach and getting himself to the line.
Pass to Curry. And Curry with the take. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
This is why you run your offense through LeBron. Great vision, great decision maker.
And it's Holiday with the ball for Boston. Down by 15. Up top, Brown. On the wing, Tatum. Beyond the arc. And the Celtics another 3.
Well, they're still losing, but it's not because of him. He's been lights out this quarter.
Curry looking it over. The shot misses. Ooh, good work defensively by Holiday. And the Celtics shooting around 60% in the second. An excellent number. Hornets with the rebound. And this is their first time matched up with the Celtics this year.
It really should be an interesting one to watch.
You know, right out of the gates, one team gets a lead with the head-to-head advantage, bragging rights, if you will, over the other. And tonight, it starts.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
The Celtics are battle-tested, and asked what comes from that experience, Jaylen Brown said, quote, poise. Being able to see and read the game. Our offense has been able to take leaps by understanding the game and what they want to take away and just letting the game decide. BA?
Yeah, that's been the key. Thanks, Allie. Kevin Durant, he's checked in for Charlotte. Harden comes in for Paul George. And the Celtics also making a change. Horford's checked in. Well, there's the shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. And how about we check the numbers for Jaylen Brown? And here's Holiday. They look to him to score consistently, averaging around 13.5 a game.
2 minutes.
Horford, a screen on James. Brown passes to Horford. Hey, Jaylen Brown spikes it through.
Well, this is where the powerful frame and explosive athleticism of Jaylen Brown becomes a problem for the opponent. Nicely done.
To the inside. Here's Jokic. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists tonight. And the Celtics shooting a solid 53% from the floor. To the paint. Here's Porzingis. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
They're working the outside game more than they did in the first quarter. The balanced approach seems to be paying off.
Porzingis at the line for 1.
And granted, a deal that came down to the wire this summer. The Celtics got their man, Kristaps Porzingis.
Oh, yes, they did, B.A. As tough as it was to give up Marcus Smart for Boston, a chance to balance their roster and acquire a two-way tower in his prime. They're unafraid to let it rip from downtown, extending their lead.
Porzingis with a screen on Curry. Porzingis up top. Durant pulls it in.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Shoots from 14. No good. He's 5 for 9 in this one. Boston shooting about 58% so far in the second. Right side, Holiday. Oh, denied by Durant.
I think it's probably the most underrated aspect of Kevin Durant's game. He's elite defensively and sends that shot back.
Boston on offense. A 12-point game. They come into this one having outplayed the Grizzlies last time.
And I'll tell you, that was not an easy environment to play in. It was a hostile crowd on the road, but it didn't bother them at all.
Well, the best way to silence the crowd is with your offensive game. Those fans got quiet in a hurry when the buckets started raining down.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Curry from deep three-point land. Oh, it goes! He got it off in time!
Just in the nick of time.
Count the basket!
Oh, what a miraculous shot. He's going to remember that one.
Listen, under duress of the end of the period, you just throw it up and hope.
And so it's Charlotte in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
KD, you're really getting up and down the floor out there. How much fun is it when the offense is flowing like that?
Well, I think this team is very well disciplined, and they do all the details, and we just wanted to play harder, man. And I think we got some steals, got some fast break points, and we're playing together, everybody touching the ball. It's just fun when we playing like that, so we got to continue to do that.
Well, the discipline is paying off. Thanks, Kevin.
Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter.
Welcome. First up on the agenda tonight, let's see how the Rookie of the Year race is shaping up. Here's a hypothetical. If you guys were in your prime today and could hop onto any team, who would you pick?
That's interesting, Ernie. Maybe I'd go back to Houston. I'd give them a boost. The boost, they need a jet.
You wouldn't give the Rockets a boost. You give them a malfunction. Houston, we have a problem. Kenny's back.
No, they already have a problem. I'd be the one to help solve that problem. Thank you.
I just enjoy sitting here listening. Now taking a look at that first half of action. It's been tough sledding for the Celtics.
Well, they aren't getting a hand up on the shooters, and the numbers show it, Shaq. Guys are too good in this league to give them easy looks. You're just digging your own grave.
Well, excuse me, Jack, giving the tough love. Bravo, bravo.
Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Kicking off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. White and Brown with the 2 and the 3. Jason Tatum out there with Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Holiday in at the point. Now here's Harden. Yet to see a basket.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
Outside Tatum. Elbow shot. And the Celtics tack on 2 more.
Boy, as we reach the latter stages, he's been in a ridiculous groove. They simply can't get over the hump.
Durant, the pass to Jokic. Now here's Curry. Pass to Harden. Back to Curry. 6 to shoot. Ooh, tough finish. Curry, the magician.
Well, Stephen Curry, we know this, is a handful to guard. Why? Because he can make contested shots against the best defenders in the NBA.
Outside, Brown. No good with the triple.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Jokic finds Curry. He's feeling it. Durant, so effective inside.
One of the most efficient two-point shooters in the history of the game, Kevin Durant from the mid-range.
Porzingis with a screen on Durant. There's Tatum with the 3. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Harden against White. Right side Harden. And Charlotte again with the bucket.
Well, if it's James Harden taking the mid-range, I'm fine with it. This guy is a 3-level scorer par excellence.
Inside, here's Brown. Rejected by James. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
It's Brown on the wing. Pass to Tatum. Here's Porzingis. Operating inside. Porzingis.
Now, Jason Tatum has become an extraordinary passer. This guy knows the attention he draws, just gets his teammates involved.
Jokic, the screen. Curry finds Jokic. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. James against Brown. Holiday passes to Brown. Pass to Porzingis. 5 on the clock. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds in the game. Jokic, the screen. Back to Durant. Outside Harden. Jokic with a screen on White. 3-pointer, Harden. Rebounded by the Celtics. Milwaukee will be traveling to face them after this game. It'll be a quick stopover at home before they have to get back out on the road. Here's Brown. Brown cashes in. A terrific finisher inside.
Oh, that's almost too easy for Jaylen Brown. We see you, sir.
Durant against Tatum. James outside. Again, the miss by the Hornets.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
A nice shot by Tatum.
Hey, he's doing everything he can to keep them afloat.
So it's the Hornets now. At one point, they led by 16. And he's going for the lob. It's stolen by Tatum. They push it up 4-on-3. Here's Porzingis. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. It's been a career of ups and downs for Porzingis, but he seems to have found himself now, Doris.
Well, let's think about the start of his career with the New York organization. He was off to a tremendous start. Then the injury sets in, and obviously there's a physical and mental battle you've got to overcome. But boy, now that he's moved on, he is starting to become a force.
That free throw good from Porzingis.
There's a reason people call Kristaps Porzingis the unicorn. A 7-foot big man, but boy, what a sweet shooter he is.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
Well, night in and night out, sometimes it's a battle of runs. Who has the most?
All right, let's check out the best NBA teams from the field this season. Charlotte, 4th.
The basketball IQ this team possesses is special. They don't rush anything on the offensive end. They take their time and stay patient trying to find the best shot possible.
Now here's Jokic. 12 points for him. Durant, the pass to Curry. Jokic with a screen on Holiday. The three from Curry. And the dunk by Jokic.
And there's really no such thing as a safe lead. I mean, this is still anyone's game.
Holiday surveying the floor. Pass to Tatum. And no good. Ooh, Durant with some nice D.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
They set the pick. Here's Curry. Holiday grabs the miss.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Now here's Tatum. Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got two guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. Porzingis against Jokic. Down low. James. And it's James with the jam.
Oh, man. I mean, the passing from Jokic is off the charts. gave his man just a great look.
Tatum against Durant. Left side Tatum. Holiday passes to Brown. 6 on the shot clock. To the middle. Here's Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
Jason Tatum is a thirsty scorer, and right now filling it up.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Hornets. At one point, they led by 16. They double-team Curry. To the inside. Out to James. Launches it. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got 6 assists in the game. Boston has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. James against Brown. Pass to Tatum. And here's Porzingis. Launches it from deep. Rebounded by James Harden. James outside. Now here's Jokic. And the shot goes down. And now it's a 9-point Charlotte lead.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
And Boston calls time here.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
And the question they're going to have to answer to me is it a problem with the scheme or is it a problem with matchups?
The Hornets making a switch here. Irving's checked in. The Celtics also with a sub. Horford, he's checked in for White. And the Celtics in possession here. They trail by 9. Horford passes to Brown. Outside Holiday. Just 5 to shoot. Porzingis sets a screen. Lets it fly. And the basket by Holiday. Holiday's gotten his second bucket of the game. Here's Harden. He's been productive, averaging just over 7 points a game. Pass to Jokic. Back to Harden. Lets it go from deep. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Harden's got 5 now.
I mean, we've come to expect this from James Harden. The ability to strike quickly from beyond the three-point line is just special.
And here's Brown for 3. Downtown, Jaylen Brown.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Durant finds Harden. And Jaylen Brown gets a whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game. And some changes here for the Celtics. Cornette's checked in for Porzingis. And Pritchard is subbed in for Jason Tatum.
Lou Cornette, Peyton Pritchard.
James passes to Irving. On the wing, Durant. Here's Jokic. Shot clock at 6. Got a piece of it. Holiday with the ball. Out left to the wing. Horford against Durant. Horford outside. Horford, a screen on James. A nice shot by Brown.
Boy, it seems like every shot he puts up, it's going in. This guy is hot. Hot.
Well, Doris, when he's off the court, Jaylen Brown is an outspoken advocate for education.
What I love about Jaylen B.A. is that he's about so much more than basketball. This young man has a passion for learning. It's a very admirable cause he has tried to be outspoken for. You love the superstar level effort between the lines and outside the lines.
Ooh, a great look there. Brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Boston trailing. Here's Pritchard, taking a look at his numbers, averaging about 11 a game. Brown against James. This one for 3. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. Durant's got 6 rebounds in the game. James outside. Back to Durant. Irving, the pass to Jokic. And again, it's Charlotte converting.
Nice touch pass right there by Kyrie Irving. That was pretty.
And Brown has got the ball here for Boston. 9-point game. 13 feet out. Again, the Celtics good for 2 more.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And that one's good. Irving.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the rock inside and convert.
Here's Pritchard. He's guarded by Irving. From behind the arc. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Hornets.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
The other thing that's been impressive is really just relentless driving the basketball. Doesn't matter if the defense is there. They are challenging them and getting it done.
He misses the free throw. Charlotte making some changes. Davis, he's checked in for Nikola Jokic. Giannis Antetokounmpo comes in for James. And it's George in for James Harden. Hauser, he's checked in for Boston. And the second free throw is good. And he nails the third. A minute 29 left in the third. Pass to George. Back to Irving. Blocked! And they recover it. And that one's good. Davis.
Good job hitting the glass. They're +8 in rebounding.
Brown looking around. Here's Hauser. Now Brown. He's got 17. Launches a 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. To the paint. Oh, Giannis, a rim rocker.
Well, when you combine Durant's size with his vision and the touch on his passing, it's easy for him.
Boston has gone 3 of 7 from deep so far in the third quarter. George against Brown. Pass to Pritchard. And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the third. Just 5 on the clock. 18 feet out. He's got it. His 9th make out of 15 tries.
Yeah, Jaylen Brown working in that mid-range area. This guy knows it's got to be a part of your game.
And here's Irving. Taking a look at his numbers, averaging about 11 a game. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Three-pointer, no good. And so it's Charlotte with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
94.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And for Boston, they're shooting 56% today. Davis out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's LeBron James. Then there's George. And it's Curry in at the point guard. That's the Hornets 5. Now here's Tatum. Fires for 3. The Hornets pull it in. Antetokounmpo's got his 7th rebound here tonight. The kick out, Curry. George against Tatum. Second chance shot. And George lays it in. George has gotten his first bucket of the night.
That's just tremendous hustle from Paul George. If you've got that frame, go to work with it.
Pritchard, the pass to Horford. Tatum way outside. Good! Another from 3.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in. Curry splashes it in.
He tore it up from downtown in the first half. Now hits this one. Dangerous shooter, guys.
Tatum looking it over. Here's Pritchard. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. For Charlotte, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Back to Davis. Pass to James. High arcing shot, and it's good on the layup. James has got 24.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
Screen by Horford. Here's Tatum. James with the rebound. James has got 4 rebounds in the game. The 3, George. Rebounded by the Celtics. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Pass to Pritchard. George against Tatum. Over George. And it's Tatum missing.
Well, this has not been a quarter to remember for this guy. He looks completely flustered.
And he lobs it up to the rim. And Davis slams it home.
And showing the point guard instincts there. Boy, Giannis can make it look easy.
Pritchard, the pass to Horford. Will it go? Pritchard gets it to go.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Pass to George. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Tatum. Fires from the wing. George, no good.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Pritchard, the pass to Tatum. Davis with a rebound.
Boy, what a nightmare quarter for this guy. He's playing right into the hands of the defense at this point.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man.
And it's Tatum with the ball for the Boston Celtics. They trail by 14. Horford for 3. Paul George pulls it in. George has got 4 rebounds now. Outside Curry. James deciding where to go with it. Antetokounmpo for three. The rebound, Celtics.
And you can tell right there, the defense is totally fine with him shooting that. That's not his game.
Tries the spin move. Pritchard, the pass to Tatum. They double team Tatum. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Horford. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Antetokounmpo's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Oh, and the jam by James.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Horford, screen on George.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Celtics, Jason Tatum. At the line, 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. Charlotte making some changes. Jokic is checked in for Anthony Davis. Durant comes in for James. And it's James Harden in for Paul George. And the Celtics also making a change. Drew Holiday's checked in for Hauser. He's off on the second.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. The three from Curry. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got assist number 5 here tonight. Here's Cornette. Outside Tatum. They double team Tatum. Back to Cornette. They need this. Durant pulls it in. Charlotte has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the 4th.
With his skill set, Jokic draws a lot of fouls. Defenders have to watch out for the pass or the shot. It's a constant guessing game.
At the line for Charlotte, Nikola Jokic. 2 shots.
He's off on the first. And he's good on the second. Grant, you had an incredible career. 2-time college champ, 7-time All-Star. But tell me where owner ranks in your career resume.
You know, B.A., it's very fascinating. The main reason I wanted to open the door for other ex-players.
Connects again from distance.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps hitting from deep.
Man, he's just exploded from deep tonight. That last make, tying him for 2nd in most threes in a game.
And he's tied Curry's mark from 2016, which was the top spot for a little while. And he is taking this game over.
The Hornets have gone 7 for 11 so far in the 4th. Antetokounmpo finds Durant. Outside Curry. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Outside Harden. Let's go with a 3. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got 6 assists in the game. Tatum against Durant. Outside Tatum. There's the 3. And again for 3.
And of course it falls for him. And that 3 pushing him into the record books.
He is now tied for the most threes in a game. An incredible shooting night for him on a night we'll never forget.
And all those hot shooting performances from Klay Thompson, this night belongs right there with him.
Here's Jokic. Tries again. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
One of the only ways to slow down Antetokounmpo is to get physical with him. But you know what? That may not work. He is so good at absorbing contact in the paint.
Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
knocks down the first one.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
James is checked in for Curry. The Celtics making a switch here. And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. And the Celtics in possession here. 19-point game. Tatum against Antetokounmpo. Again! What an avalanche! Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
NBA, it feels like he can't miss.
Harden surveying the D. Pass to Durant. Shoots over Brown. And that one's good by Durant. Durant's got 29.
It's not just that Kevin Durant scores it. It is the efficiency with which he does it. This guy, you can lean into him on the offensive end.
Here's Porzingis. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Back to Durant. Shoots over Brown. To get it again. Three-pointer. And again, Charlotte with the triple.
Well, you love his effort level, right? Particularly when it's winning time. He is going for the finish.
Antetokounmpo against Tatum. With so many recent #1 picks and MVP winners being foreign-born players, Doris, the NBA truly feels like a global sport.
It's wonderful, BA, because when I think back historically, wouldn't NBA fans have loved the opportunity to have seen Arvydas Sabonis in his prime? He spent decades toiling over in the European leagues and was a dominant figure in the sport. But the idea that you can now get Luka Doncic or Mr. Wembanyama at such an early age and watch them unfold their NBA careers, it is fabulous.
And out of bounds, the Hornets will take it.
This is one of those nights, mistake after mistake, a comedy of errors.
Stephen Curry, he's checked in for Charlotte.
Number 30.
Charlotte has gotten 4 of 7 three-pointers to fall in the fourth. Jokic with a screen on Holiday. Curry finds Jokic. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on White.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And the third team foul. At the line for your Hornets, Nikola Jokic. 2 shots.
That free throw misses. He sinks the second, and in deciding against lowering the minimum age for the NBA draft, Grant, you think it's fair to 17 and 18-year-olds who want to go pro?
You know, BA, I do think it's fair. I mean, there are other avenues in today's basketball environment where compensation for these guys is possible. You have the overseas route. You have the G League Ignite. And, of course, now colleges have the NIL, so that's huge.
Clock at 2. Here's Holiday. The Hornets pull it in. Jokic has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active.
I'll tell you, it feels all night like this guy's been forcing shots, rushing shots. He's really struggling on the offensive end.
Harden, the pass to Curry. Jokic, the screen. Takes the 3. Curry's shot is off.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Now here's Brown. To win the drought, the kick out to White. Boston, no good that time either.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
James, outside. Three-pointer off the mark. The Celtics shooting 33%. This hasn't been their quarter. Down low. Here's Tatum, and yes! Another basket!
Never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long time.
And even though Giannis made that jumper, the defense would rather give that up than let him get inside to do damage.
Pass to Porzingis. There's 1:40 left to play in the fourth quarter. Tatum finds Porzingis. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Porzingis has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, he's got the green light. Porzingis understands. Be ready on the catch.
Curry with it. Picked up by Tatum. James outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Charlotte needs to get one up in a hurry. The three from Curry. It's hauled in by White.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely. And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Hornets.
They made the most of the extra rebounds tonight. Helped them out a lot.
Yeah, when you look at these teams, they're both great rebounding clubs. And any night, either one could have the advantage on the boards.
And this will push their total wins for the year up to 11.
Sounds good. Always good to start a season series off with a W. They showed tonight they take this team seriously, and the next two matchups between these two should be fun.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Kevin Durant.
I think it would be impossible to overstate the influence he had on this basketball game. He was the centerpiece of what they did on the offensive end and the anchor of their defense. That's as complete a performance as we've seen.
You know, one thing you got to love about Jrue Holiday is he's a true two-way player in this league. He puts in a lot of work to make a big impact on both sides of the floor.
Butler finds Davis. And the 17-footer goes down.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
Pritchard, the pass to Cornette. Stolen by Davis. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win.
Irving looking around. And so it's the Hornets taking care of business in this one. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciated it too. We saw the outstanding defense and a loaded offensive effort. And they were just dominant out there.
Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Nicola, I heard the fans chanting for you, saying MVP. How special is that?
I mean, I think it's funny, to be honest. I think that there's a better player than me that's going to win an MVP. I'm just trying to play really good team basketball. That's all I'm trying to do.
MVP talks? That's just funny talk to Nicola, guys.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that about wraps it up. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and all of our crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. Now it's time to present our New Balance Player of the Game, Kevin Durant.
I'm good, no great moonwalk, and the problems I'll never have.
And a bun and a dream and a manicure nail as I drown in the deep. I wanna meet, move like a freak. I'ma believe. She sounds sweet. I say, oh gracias, baby. We do our dancias, baby. You paint your love just like a brush. I hang with Basquiat's, baby. And now if you come here with me, then I got nothing to prove. Just like a wave, I'm trying to see just what you do.
Spend all of my money, all of my money, all of my money, all of my time. Could spend all of my money, all of my money, all of my money, all of my time. Good times, let it go. Sun shine when you walk. Hot times, let it roll. Sun don't shine when you walk. Good times, let it go. Just don't you worry about it. Sun don't shine when you walk. Hot times, let it roll. That's how you know about it. Sun don't shine when you walk.
Oh, now you all on my mind. You calculating my pride. I say I wish she was mine. And she say, now you had all of my time. Move slow, you dripping. No, enamored by your design. And she say, now I hit or I either miss. Leg gon' defeat my kiss. Transform my heart to Swiss. Say the beach make me reminisce. Scented kiss, see you within the mist.
Good times, let it go. Sun shine when you walk. Hot times, let it roll. Sun don't shine when you walk. Good times, let it go. Just don't you worry about it. Sun don't shine when you walk. Hot times, let it roll. That's how you know about it. Sun don't shine when you walk. Good times, let it go. Just don't you worry about it. Sun don't shine when you walk. Hot times, let it roll. That's how you know about it. Sun don't shine when you walk.
I'm always flexing. Isaac mula sa kaswito da bugo man di ay. Di mi kasabay. Mura sa Daghan kay kag arti, wa kay agi. Ay pag pinagrabi, ay pag pinamay. Sa tinud anay, klaro kay kabay. Mananap kami na tay. Dato daw siya do, pero kaon dilata. Check-in sa McDo, nya gabaw no ginata. Importante wa kay silbi. Plastic kang dako, imo naw kay dili malata. Hoy giatay, ikaw na lagi. Ikaw na ang pinakamaayo, pinaka-cool, pinaka-dato, pinaka-grabe. Bogo ka, pinamay. Feeling sweet to bogo di ay. Ulis inyo eh. Now more bagtak lamok. Ay si mura sa kay sweet o da bogo man di ay. Di mi kasabay. Mura sa kay kinsada wa kayangay. Samog kay kagnaw, samog katanaon. Ay pag inamaw, storya ra ang galabaw. Ay si mura kag si kinsada wa kayangay.
No control, hit spinning. New bands printed, nails acrylic. Wash my hands before I touch these winnings. Brand new denim on tier, wetted. Fans who fed up with that I drop. I'm still hot. Shorty, pick a subject. Need to switch that quick before I dip. I got 10, 20 business calls, okay. Send me those details, deals on emails. Shorty want my clothes like I did it for a resale. Hold up, I'ma be there. ETA late, cause I gotta do you ain't been in. I'ma get a feed at, make them all say W first name, stepping shoes, you ain't see it. Introduce me to a new name, I forgot it. I got shows, I got mama, I got shorty, I got on my phone. Better watch out for the decline, ayy. On my body, what got design, ayy. Pockets full, how many phones, throw a peace sign, wait. One hand, busy case, she call me. I be in the city when I need no fame, no pressure, still a contest, why wait, ayy. I don't let it ride no waves, yeah. She just wanna
And the 76ers showing off their style as they arrived at the arena today. No shortage of fashion sense in this group. Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. And tonight it'll be the Oklahoma City Thunder going up against the Philadelphia 76ers. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Brett Barry and Greg Anthony. We've got David Aldridge reporting from the sideline. Here we are in November. Let's see how things are shaking out in the West early in the season. You take a look at the Thunder. They've got the #1 record in the conference, and because of it, each night out, their competition is going to bring it right at them.
And I think for Oklahoma City, they've been taking no prisoners here in the early part of the season. It's been a very fast start and a lot of focus for this group.
Yeah, they're using that F word, focus. A lot of teams suffer from a lack of concentration in the early part of the season, but not this team. They're ready to play right from the opening tip of the very first game.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. In at the guard spots, Maxey and Melton. The pairing up front is Harris and Embiid. And it's Oubre in at the 3 slot. And for the Thunder, Banchero is out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Williams. And it's Edwards in at the 2 spot. Early in the season, there are always some surprises, Greg. It goes to show you how impossible the NBA season is to actually predict.
And you never know what's going to happen, Kevin, until the game starts. Some teams look good and flop out of the gates. Other teams take giant leaps forward.
Williams against Oubre. Back to Williams. Oklahoma City moving it around. Edwards can't hit. Looking at Philadelphia, they took the win in their last game against the Timberwolves at Target Center.
Yeah, their long-range artillery hit the mark more often than not. A great equalizer when you're on the road.
Yeah, they sapped the energy right out of the building in that one. They just were knocking down threes, and it was deflating both for the team and the crowd.
And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Williams against Oubre. The pass to Maxey. Just 5 on the clock. Embiid with the screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. A three-pointer is right on target. Maxey's got the game going here with the first basket for the 76ers. Williams with the ball. 11-point game his last outing. Up top, Gilgeous-Alexander. He's covered by Maxey. Gilgeous-Alexander against Maxey. Here's Harris. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Yeah, Tobias, too strong. It's inside, not going to be denied.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Yeah, it's good to see him with his free throw percentage up over 80.
I feel like Tobias Harris's confidence has grown over the past couple seasons, especially on the offensive end. Very capable of taking advantage of smaller defenders.
Now here's Williams. He provides a good amount of offense for the team, averaging around 11.5 points a game. Harris inside. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Harris no good. And Greg, while the Sixers have been a fact time and again, they've been unable to get past the conference semifinal.
Where they bowed out in 5 of the last 6 years. But you go back, they haven't made it any further since Allen Iverson led them to the finals back in 01.
And here's Maxey after Anthony Edwards made that last three-pointer. Embiid sets the pick for Harris. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Harris has got 6.
Well, early in his career, defenses challenged Tobias Harris to take this shot. Now they don't want him to, for good reason.
For 3, Edwards. And the Thunder, another 3.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Now, Banchero. After the missed 3 from Joel Embiid. Now here's Edwards. He has 6.
And talented in so many ways. Edwards is focusing on 2 things: the refining of his shot mechanics and the sustained level of engagement.
Oklahoma City shooting their first free throws of the game.
Anthony Edwards. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Buddy Hield, he's checked in for Philadelphia. And Edwards drops them both.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Maxey. Over Wembanyama. Banchero grabs the board. Oklahoma City has gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. That one drops for him.
He's got the ability to do damage inside and out. SGA's not going to miss that.
Outside, Maxey. Banchero against Harris. Embiid the screen. And that's good. Tobias Harris for 3. Harris has got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the 76ers. Now Williams hasn't made one yet. Pass to Wembanyama. Now Banchero. Wow, through the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
13 foul.
That one on Harris. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That free throw, no good.
And the biggest reason Banchero went first overall, Paolo brings you playmaking ability at 6'10". He's got a very rare skill set for that size.
That one is no good. And he nails the third. Here's Maxey. 23 points his last outing. Up top, Embiid. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
While we have a moment, let's now take a look at the top shot blockers in the NBA. 5th, Joel Embiid.
There aren't going to be many nights when you don't see him affect the game with his shot blocking ability.
Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
Oubre, no one around him. A three-pointer off the mark. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They trail by 1. Here's Edwards. Wembanyama trying to free himself up. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Edwards got 10.
And getting aggressive and creative. Edwards finding ways to create space on the floor.
Here's Maxey. It's tipped. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Banchero kicks to Edwards. Williams, a screen on Maxey. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. He's got 13.
Pretty easy right now. Clear out, give him some space, let him get to work.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Maxey. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey from 11 feet away. That one goes in. Maxey's got his second basket of the night.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now here's Edwards. A 17-point game for him in the win against Chicago. Williams, a screen on Harris. No one near Banchero as he lets it go. Misses the three. Philadelphia's gone 3 of 6, 50% from deep so far tonight. Maxey with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. The 76ers have shot just one free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game.
Tyrese Maxey, 2 shots.
Free throw good, Maxey. Jaren Jackson. He's checked in for Banchero. Maxey hits them both. And so here is Oklahoma City. Here is Edwards. He's got 13. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And how about the commitment from Edwards, refusing to give up on that play?
Oklahoma City shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. And the first one drops. Good on both. And here's Maxey. He has 7. Kicks to Harris. Embiid with a screen on Jackson. For 3, Harris. That's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
And here's Edwards from the arc. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
And the 76ers decide to take their first time out here.
For Joel Embiid. He's been on a remarkable tear this past month. He's putting up about 21 points per, 12 rebounds, and just over 2 blocks. And you talk about a difference maker. He's a factor inside with his length and activity.
When you look at bigs, you talk to them about 2 key components: protect the rim and pound the glass. And intimidation, that helps too.
Here's Harris. He's coming off a 16-point game against the Timberwolves in Minneapolis.
Let's us not forget about the work on the glass. His effort level was a 10 that night out of 10.
That one is good from Joel Embiid.
And showcasing that overwhelming strength. Embiid is so skilled at finishing over the aggressive defense.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's coming off a 13-point game against Chicago. And Edwards with the stuff.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Maxey against Gilgeous-Alexander. Embiid with a screen on Jackson. Passes it to Embiid. Takes the 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Well, for Tobias Harris to take this step, getting away from scoring and finding teammates to become a more adept passer, it's good signs.
Now here's Edwards. He's got 20. Good on the triple.
Only 1 miss in his first 8 attempts. Coming out of the gate strong.
And it's Maxey with the ball for the 76ers. Trailing by 2. He kicks to Oubre. To the paint, and stolen by Wembanyama. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Thunder lead by 4.
And few defenders to ever play in this league have the ability to slow Wembanyama inside.
Edwards against Teal. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
And already they've staked out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the backcourt.
Oklahoma City moving the ball around. He was all alone on that one. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5.
More often than not, Gilgeous-Alexander would pass on that shot, but he drains it this time.
And how can you not love the game of SGA? I mean, a young guard who continues to get better.
Yeah, Greg, all the reports you get out of OKC is that this kid is a worker, and he has turned himself into an all-star with that kind of work ethic.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Thunder?
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Here's Doncic. He isn't playing a big part of their offensive scheme, averaging around 15.5 points a game. Embiid with the steal. Maxey on the wing, guarded by Jackson. Pass to Embiid. Shoots over Holmgren. Embiid kicks to Reed. Embiid, the pass to Reed. 6 to shoot. Embiid with a screen on Williams. Here's Reed. Another miss by Philadelphia. Oklahoma City leading by 4. Doncic outside. The pass to Jackson. Jackson, a screen on Harris. Doncic feeling it out. Tries again. He lays it in. And the Thunder lead by 6.
And that one gives them a +5 rebound advantage, Kevin.
Maxey with it. He's got 10. Pass to Embiid. Outside, Maxey. No good on the 3.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
They get it again. And the basket by Jackson. And now an 8-point Oklahoma City lead.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Now, here's Maxey. He seems to always be finding ways to score, averaging around 23.5 points a game. And the basket by Embiid.
A willingness to get really physical. Embiid willing to throw some serious muscle around.
Here's Doncic. And it's Reed pulling it down.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Embiid with a screen on Williams. Maxey with it. He's picked up by Holmgren. Maxey kicks to Embiid. And here's Harris from the arc. That's in, coming off the assist from Embiid. Now it's just a 3-point Thunder lead.
Oh, man, a hot start for him. He's hit 5 of his first set.
Out of bounds, Philadelphia takes possession. So it's both teams making substitutions here. And here are the 76ers now. Now Hield. He picked up 12 points in their last win against the Timberwolves in Minneapolis.
Yeah, but all around offensively, the performance was great. He knew when he had it going, but he also knew he could get other guys going. So his passing right up there on the level with his scoring in that one.
Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for Oklahoma City. They've leaned on him for offense, and he hasn't let them down. He's now up to 23 points today. And we'll be back with you shortly. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And for the Thunder guys, what stands out to you so far?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Yeah, rebounding can also be just about will, and they showed some of that in going in there and collecting some boards.
The 76ers trail by 3. Williams is out there with Jaren Jackson. Then there's John Morant. And it's Chet Holmgren. And it's Doncic in at the point guard position. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Williams can't hit.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Lowry against Doncic. Back to Lowry. 6 on the shot clock. Hield from outside. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Hield's got the second quarter going with the first basket of the period for Philadelphia. And so Morant will bring it up for Oklahoma City. Greg, there has been some talk of having overtime play to a target score. Can you make the case for that?
I mean, yeah. I mean, more certainty on how long the broadcast will go, right, Kevin? And protecting players from the heavy minute loads that can result from those games that go into multiple overtimes. So I like that idea.
And with that, the Thunder lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Maxey.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
Yeah, the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Thanks very much. Well, John Morant might be right-handed, but he looks to drive left. When he was a kid, he broke his right arm flying off a trampoline. Now that arm is shorter, and actually that right hand is smaller too. He says, that's why I dribble with my left hand. I'm able to control the ball better. In my head, I think I'm left-handed. Back to you.
Trade secrets, right, David? Hey, thanks for the report.
Yeah, that's fire right there. Morant practicing for the dunk contest. I see you, young fella.
And on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you can see how impressive that move was. Morant against Maxey. Covington setting the pick for Maxey. Takes it inside. Thunder with the rebound. Williams looking over the floor. Basket counts. And the Thunder lead by 5.
And how about the footwork and body positioning of Banchero makes him so tough to guard down low.
Passes it to Reed. Here's Lowry. Sinks the 15-footer.
That's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
And then Morant slams it in.
Yeah, I'm amazed at Morant's ability to take contact and still stay in full control.
Up top, Maxey. Guarded by Morant. Back to Maxey. Fires the 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Well, that's some veteran savvy from Lowry. Just floor awareness and finds the open teammate.
Holmgren with a screen on Maxey. Grant fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
The Thunder have had 7 opportunities at the free throw line and made good on 5 of them. Edwards, he's checked in for Doncic. The 76ers also with a sub. Kelly Oubre's checked in for Kyle Lowry.
And there's no doubt Morant near the top of the list of elite scorers in this league.
Maxey looking it over. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Back to Reed. Three-pointer Hield. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. This game coming on the heels of their win against Chicago.
And in that one, the backups came to play. Gave the team an infusion of points that just put them over the top.
Oh!
And what a creative finisher. Edwards is so fast in how he gets up to throw it down.
Hield against Edwards. Hield outside. Over Edwards. Hield can't hit. The Thunder leading by 7. Williams passes to Edwards. Morant outside. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Pass to Edwards. Oubre against Morant. Three-pointer. That's good from Banchero on the assist by Morant. And now a 10-point Thunder lead. Maxey against Morant. Reed a screen on Morant. To the inside. And the dunk by Reed.
In that height, with that much of an advantage height-wise, there's just not a lot the defense can do.
Oklahoma City's gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Williams with the ball. Now defended by Oubre. Edwards looking it over. Off target from outside.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And finished off by Oubre.
Well, that's good teammate stuff right there. Looking for your guys. Buddy Hield has a strong feel for when to give it up.
Maxey against Morant. For 3, Edwards. Oubre pulls it in.
And after that great first quarter from three-point range, he has finally come back to earth.
Outside, Maxey. And good that time. Maxey's got 17.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And the pass to Holmgren. Morant kicks to Banchero. Holmgren sets the screen for Banchero. And the dunk by Holmgren.
I mean, sneaky. When he moves around the floor, Holmgren takes you out of the play, slips past, and just rolls to the hoop.
Timeout call, the 76ers. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
And the Thunder with some changes. Gilgeous-Alexander comes in for Williams. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Morant. Philadelphia also making some changes. Embiid, he's checked in for Reed. Tobias Harris comes in for Robert Covington. And it's DeAnthony Melton in for Buddy Hield. Harris looking it over. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Well, he's an efficient scorer in this one. Harris can hurt you in a lot of ways.
This is his second trip to the line in this one.
At the line for one.
The Thunder leading by 3. Outside Edwards. Out to the wing. Top of the key, Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gilgeous-Alexander does a good job of just staying aggressive, and that just forces the defense to do something.
The Thunder have gone 6 of 8 from the free throw line tonight.
At the line for your Oklahoma City, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
First free throw is good.
You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has so many of the qualities that you want in a leader. He fights, he's energetic, he's a team-first guy, and he just looks for ways to get his guys fired up.
And the 76ers making a change here. Hield's checked in. Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both.
No wasted trips at all. They're taking care of business at the line.
Maxey against Doncic. Maxey passes to Harris. Tries it from 9. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
And here's Edwards from the arc. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Harris. Now here's Embiid. 76ers moving the ball around. They grab their own miss. Then jammed down as he goes right over Paolo Banchero.
He just knows where to go. Embiid positioning himself perfectly to get the putback.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. That one doesn't drop. Good D by Hield. Embiid with the screen on Doncic. Hield dishes to Embiid. Just 5 to shoot. Sinks the triple. Embiid's got 12.
Come on. Joel Embiid. I mean, 7-footers are not supposed to shoot like that.
Outside Edwards. Over Hield. Edwards. That's good. Edwards got it all tied up now for the Thunder.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Lobbed up there for Embiid.
And you do not want to be on the receiving end of that. Embiid throwing it down with some funk.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Timeout is called. First of the game for the Thunder. You look at Tobias Harris. He has really been playing well.
Not sure what the defense is thinking, or if they are. They continue to let him shoot. That is bad defense.
Jaren Jackson, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Ja Morant comes in for Luka Doncic. And the 76ers also making a change. Lowry's checked in. Against Edwards. Gets it to fall, and now he's 10 of 15 on the game.
Oh, that's a terrific pass by the big fella. Banchero is adding that element to his game as his career progresses.
Embiid sets the pick for Lowry. Up top, Embiid over Jackson, and the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
A much better quarter for them shooting the ball.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Philadelphia.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
The free throw drops for Embiid.
Better than most centers from the line. Embiid exceptional with his hand.
Edwards against Maxey. Over in the corner, Williams. Here's Banchero. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. Williams has got his third assist on the night.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Harris against Banchero. Harris kicks to Maxey. Clock at 6. And it's off from three-point range. Oklahoma City trailing. Here's Edwards. Yep, that one goes in there. Edwards got 8 here in the quarter.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
This is it to Harris. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul.
13 foul.
A minute 50 left in the first half. Embiid with it. Now guarded by Wembanyama. Embiid with a screen on Williams. Maxey. Another miss by Philadelphia. Oklahoma City's gotten cold from deep in the second quarter. Just 2 or 6 from long range. And they call an illegal screen here. Here we are in November. Let's see how things are going out east in the early season. Look at Philadelphia, down at 10th in the early going, looking to make a move up in the standings.
And I think for the 76ers, they've looked decidedly average here in the early stages of the season. And that's shocking when you consider the kind of success they're coming off from a year ago.
And they're going to have to step up their execution in a big way if they hope to come close to having the same success as they did last year. The good news for them is it's early, and they have the luxury of time to get things sorted out.
The 76ers shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
And he knocks down the first one. And Embiid drops them both.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. The NBA, of course, is so loaded, it's not easy to come out on top. Joel Embiid said, for us to be able to win, we need to try to be perfect. I need to play at the highest level possible. Our shooters and defense have to do their job. It's tough, but it's fun. I guess you have to enjoy the journey as well, Kevin.
Yep, the journey, right, David, is the reward. That's for sure. Dave, thanks. And he comes up with the deuce. He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
Wembanyama, no good. And so Lowry will bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. They'll face the Lakers after this one. That'll be at home. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again. Harris's shot is good.
Even after all those three-pointers he hit in that first quarter, it looks like the D still didn't learn its lesson as they've left him open for another one.
Edwards passes to Wembanyama. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 7 points in the game. Banchero is screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Maxey.
Oh, Banchero earns his points there. If he has to get him at the line, then that's what he is more than willing to do.
And he makes the first. He hits both from the strike. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Philadelphia ahead, leading by just 2. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thank you, Kevin. Here with Kyle Lowry. Kyle, you came out strong to take advantage in the first half. Were you pleased with the effort?
Yeah, we got to keep it up. Our defensive intensity has to stay high.
That has led to some great play at the other end. Thanks. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. And we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Welcome, folks. The Philadelphia 76ers going head-to-head in what's been a neck-and-neck battle through 2 quarters.
You know, fans tend to love wide-open games, but the teams that are consistently great take care of the basketball. They're not interested in the theater. I mean, they just want to win.
Style points taking a back seat, unlike us here in the studio. And let's take a glance at what lies ahead. A look at the upcoming schedule.
Yeah, they got to like the look of their next few games. Some soft targets in there. That's no reason to take it easy on them. Got to drop that hammer. Boom.
Big fella not cutting them any slack. That's how we do it here at 2K. And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin Harlan as the game's about to resume.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. The 76ers lead. So on the floor for Philadelphia. The pairing up front is Harris and Embiid. In at the guard spots, Maxey and Melton. And it's Oubre in at the 3 spot.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Banchero kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Banchero. Outside Williams. Banchero is screened for Williams. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Maxey. The bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one more. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander.
Hey, guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
3 trips to the line so far for him in this one.
Tyrese Maxey, shooting 1.
Thunder trailing by 5. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Banchero. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Banchero's got 13 points. And it's Maxey with the ball for the 76ers. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. And here's Oubre. Embiid with the screen on Williams. Second shot opportunity. In close. Embiid gets it to fall.
Domination, plain and simple. Embiid isn't holding back and is giving the defense all he's got.
Here's Wembanyama.
Yeah, easy call.
Second personal foul.
The Thunder have been getting it done at the line. 10 for 12.
At the line for your Thunder, Wembanyama. 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one.
And the enthusiasm and expectations for Wembanyama are off the charts for a rookie. That's a lot of pressure for a young man to deal with.
And he sinks the second. The 76ers leading by 3. Maxey on the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Back to Maxey. The pass to Melton. 5 on the clock. Embiid sets the pick for Melton. Over Edwards. Melton's shot is good. Melton's got his first basket of the night. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Maxey against Gilgeous-Alexander. A costly foul there. He'll shoot 3 free throws. Well, now let's check out the rookies shooting the highest percentage over the last 10 games. A very confident group of young men right now. 4th, Victor Wembanyama. He's had 4 chances at the line, made them all.
And with a percentage of 82, he's been one of their more dependable shooters from the line.
Free throw good, Edwards. He's off on the second. And he nails the third. Philadelphia with the ball. It's a three-point game. To the middle. Here's Embiid. The strength of Embiid on display.
It's just so tough to knock Embiid off the block. That's his territory.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Maxey. Pass to Edwards. Shoots over Oubre. And the rejection by Embiid.
And how about the anticipation from the big fella? Embiid is one of the league's premier shot blockers.
Philadelphia leading by 3. Maxey passes to Embiid. Embiid with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Maxey, no good. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Wembanyama looking it over. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Wembanyama. Banchero kicks to Williams. 3 on the clock. Rebound by the 76ers.
I saw a green light there. He's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
Passes to Oubre. Embiid with a screen on Williams. Oubre for 3. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Wembanyama, a screen on Maxey. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Wembanyama. Count it. Now just a 1-point 76ers lead.
Gilgeous-Alexander's nothing if not a creator. He can make that pass in his sleep.
And Philadelphia calls time here.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments. Pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
Fans, please take your attention courtside. It's the Storm Chasers.
Maxey here. Over the last month, he has been spectacular, and he sits in the top 15 in points per game. An absolute powerhouse offensively.
And you never see him get nervous when he steps to the line. That's why he's second in the league in free throw percentage. Banchero against Harris. Maxey passes to Embiid. defense by Wembanyama.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
And for his position, Banchero, great vision and willingness to make the extra pass.
Oubre sets the screen for Maxey. Another miss by Philadelphia.
I wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the backboard.
Pass to Edwards from downtown. Here's Wembanyama. Rebound by the 76ers. Outside, Maxey. Here's the pass to Harris. Back to Maxey. Shot clock at 5. Fires from way outside. Banchero grabs the board. Banchero's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Williams, a screen on Melton. Edwards, that's good.
A good read by Edwards, playing at his pace and carving out space for that shot.
Timeout called, the 76ers. Check in for DeAnthony Melton. The 76ers trail by 5. Maxey with it. He's got 22. Looking to end the run. Good defense by Wembanyama.
Maybe a time to rest him right now. Just give him a bit of a breather. Try to help him get back on track.
Shot from 12. And he connects with the jumper. Now it's a 7-point Oklahoma City lead.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
At the top of the key, Embiid. Over Wembanyama. And Embiid gets it to go. Embiid's got 6 points in the quarter.
Now that basket must be widening out right now. He's making almost every shot he's putting up this quarter.
Banchero, a screen on Maxey. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Banchero.
Involving guys with your eyes and seeing plays like this, that's a beautiful play by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Maxey against Gilgeous-Alexander. Harris, right side. Embiid, the pass to Oubre. Knocks down the 3-ball. Oubre's got 5 now.
Got to know the scouting report. You do not want Kelly Oubre to establish confidence in catch and shoot chances. Knocks it down.
Edwards drawing the double team. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. And yes, it's good. 11 points for Victor Wembanyama.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
And it's Maxey with the ball for the 76ers. Harris outside. Oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. It's on Paolo Banchero.
Well, he's a capable shooter, but I like the initiative there from Tobias, taking it inside, forcing the defense back, and drawing contact.
That's good from Harris. And the Thunder making a switch here. Jackson's checked in, and the 76ers also making a change. Paul Reed's checked in for Embiid. And Harris drops them both. Oklahoma City leading by 4. Inside. Here's Williams, and a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 assists now tonight. Philadelphia's gotten 1 of 6 3-pointers to drop since coming out of the locker room at halftime. Maxey passes to Harris. Five to shoot. Reed a screen on Jackson. And Harris wide open. He shoots off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 7. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, at 6'6", SGA absolutely has the size to get up there and throw it down.
Maxey finds Harris. Reed a screen on Jackson. Harris's shot is off.
And they have built their advantage on the scoreboard here by doing all the little things.
Wembanyama passes to Edwards. Jackson has the open look. His 3-pointers off the mark. The 76ers trail by 8. Pass to Maxey. At the elbow, Oubre. The dish to Reed. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Oubre will draw some attention as a scorer, but that's going to open up some passing lanes. And he doesn't make a mistake that time.
Outside Jackson. There's the lob to Jackson. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. For 3, Williams, and he's good on the 3-ball. Williams has got 8 points.
And showing he can make plays for others. Edwards moving it with conviction.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Maxey. And the shot is good. Maxey's got 24 points.
And not relying at all on the 3-point shot. They may want to rethink about stretching the defense a bit like they did in that first half.
Here's Wembanyama. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Some of the best free throw shooters in the NBA. Let's highlight them. Second is Tyrese Maxey. And, of course, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Neither one of these guys is going to waste an opportunity from the foul line. They just don't give away points.
The first free throw is good. A different look for Oklahoma City. Morant, he's checked in for Edwards. And Doncic is subbed in for Gilgeous-Alexander. And he makes both free throws.
Yeah, sometimes in a game you settle a little bit before settling in, and right now I think he's a big factor in how they're getting to the line.
Maxey passes to Harris. Reed a screen, fires the three. It's rebounded by Doncic.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Kicks it to Jackson. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Jackson's got the lead up to 12 now for the Thunder.
Oh, quick thinking from Jackson. When he's rising and firing fast, you know he's in the zone.
And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's his third foul of the game. Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for the Thunder.
Number 7, Chet Holmgren.
Holmgren with the steal. Jackson, that's good. Jackson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Oh, nice job there from Holmgren. His guys appreciate when they're open, he gets them the ball.
Maxey passes to Harris. Back to Maxey. Shot clock at 6. They need this. Reed can't hit from in close. The Thunder leading by 14. Down low, here's Jackson. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist. Jackson's got 9.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Maxey kicks to Hield. Sinks the three-pointer. He has 6.
Still the strongest part of Buddy Hield's game. He is a lethal shooter. What a perfect stroke that was.
Now, Doncic, he isn't playing a big part of their offensive scheme, averaging around 15.5 points a game. And the Thunder, another 3.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitive.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Luka Doncic out there with Morant. Then there's Holmgren. Then there's Banchero. And it's Edwards in at the small forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. And here's Hield. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. They trail by 16. Martin the pass to Lowry. Here's Reed. Back to Lowry. A 3-ball. Banchero grabs the board.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball on the three-point line. And give credit to Holmgren for jumping all over that opportunity, putting his length to great use.
Lowry looking around. Pass to Hield. There's the 3. The shot's good on the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got assist number 5 here tonight.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Got to fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation. I mean, he is bringing his game, guys. Another jumper from distance.
Pass to Reed. Hield against Morant. Covington setting the pick for Lowry. The 11-footer. Covington wide open. He fires. Banchero grabs the board. Banchero's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Martin against Edwards. The 3. Rebound by the 76ers.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
On the wing, Hield. Guarded by Morant. 3-pointer. Martin. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
I think the defense has more concerns out there on the floor, and they give him a good open look from the perimeter.
Inside. Morant finds Holmgren. Buries it down low.
And great job from Holmgren. I like when he shows confidence attacking inside.
Lowry with the ball. He's picked up by Morant. Reed a screen on Doncic. Hield from outside. Connects from 3-point range. Hield's got 9 points here in the second half.
And he's really shot the ball well, but it hasn't been contagious.
Here's Doncic. Yep, that one goes. And the Thunder lead by 16.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
Covington setting the pick for Hield. He kicks it to Covington. 3-pointer. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes. The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Holmgren with a screen on Martin. Here's Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
Agile move off the contact by Edwards, getting to his shot despite the difficult defense.
And great camera work showing up on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Here's Lowry. Reed dishes to Lowry. Just 4 to shoot. Lets the 3 fly. Drills the 3-pointer.
Can't let Lowry get comfortable from beyond the arc because he's more than capable of hurting you from there.
Oklahoma City leading by 12. And here's Edwards. Holmgren in the corner. Here's Banchero. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Reed kicks to Lowry. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. They led by as many as 18 points. Over in the corner, Doncic. It's Morant in the corner. Dishes it to Holmgren. Releases. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Reed's got his 4th rebound in this one. Lowry against Doncic. Poke loose, and the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up a run here.
Covington passes to Lowry. 5 on the clock. Here's Hield. Anthony Edwards with the rebound. The Thunder leading by 14. Morant outside. Back to Edwards. From outside the arc. Here's Holmgren. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. And here are the 76ers now. Reed a screen on Morant. Kicks it out to Covington. Outside, Martin. 6 to shoot. Three-pointer, Heel. And Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And there's the pass to Doncic. Edwards against Martin. Morant with a wide-open look. Hits the three-point bomb. And the Thunder lead by 19.
And when the three ball is falling for Morant, the defense is in trouble.
Lowry passes to Reed. Now here is Martin. Edwards defending. Martin with the screen for Lowry. Back to Martin. Can't cash in from close range. Oklahoma City leading by 19 points. Here's Banchero. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
And he's finally getting the feel from beyond. His second three of the half right there.
And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. Pass to Reed. Healed against Morant. Healed with the bucket.
Not sure which clips they watched at halftime, but he has figured out how to attack the D, and they kept him in check in the first half. He's flipped it.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. Let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, Anthony Edwards.
And what an amazing ball game we've seen from him. It's been a one-man show worth the price of admission all by itself. There wasn't anything he couldn't do on that court tonight.
He sure has given this crowd a treat tonight. This kind of performance only cements his status as a fan favorite. And the NBA said expansion should wait until after the new CBA. Greg, that's done, so what new team?
I mean, Kevin, it seems like Seattle's been waiting forever. Professional teams have been crowding into Las Vegas, and don't sleep on Mexico City. A lot of potential fans south of the border.
Here's Oklahoma City now. They've outscored them 10 points to 2 during this run. Edwards drawing the double team. Banchero. Here's Wembanyama. And another shot. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. And slam dunk by Harris.
The combination of size and speed of Tobias Harris. When he gets going, hard to stop.
Outside Edwards. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And that's number 4. Definitely something to keep track of as we move forward.
The 76ers trail by 18. Melton with the ball. Embiid with the screen on Edwards. Melton finds Maxey. Clock at 6. Embiid the screen. Here's Melton. That one is good from Joel Embiid. Embiid's got 27 points.
And boy, did they get bailed out on that possession. Embiid able to just make something out of nothing.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Maxey covering. In the corner, it's Wembanyama. Buries the long-range jumper. And the Thunder lead by 19.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Now, here's Maxey. Passes it to Melton. Embiid with it. Back to Melton. Philadelphia needs to get a shot off. Here's Maxey. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Good presence there. Already in his shooting motion, he spotted the open man and made the unselfish play.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And Edwards with the stuff.
It's simple, guys. Keep getting Edwards the ball and just let Ant.
Harris setting the pit for Maxey. Pass to Oubre.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
To the middle. Here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
Edwards with it. Maxey covering. Melton against Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Edwards. Outside Williams for 3. And the Thunder another 3.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
And here's Harris from the arc. Anthony Edwards with the rebound. The Thunder leading by 20.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Thunder.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And for the year now, they'll be tallying their 16th win.
And so they'll take the first game of the season series, a team they'll only see twice. They're certainly happy to start it off with a win.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Anthony Edwards.
Just knows how to fill it up, and that's exactly what he did tonight. Nobody that they assigned to him could really get a handle on him.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Banchero. Over Harris. That's good from Banchero on the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on, and that can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going, fully on display here.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. So no problem for Oklahoma City as they get the win. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling when you play almost a perfect game and to have that crowd be so pumped up.
And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Hey, Kevin, thank you. Luka, some feel this team is exceeding expectations. How do you keep up this rhythm?
Yeah, we just got to keep going like that. You know, don't listen to anybody. Just be ourselves. You know, play as a team, and that's our key.
Well, when you're yourself, you look pretty good, man. Congrats on the win. Thanks. Kevin?
All right, David, thank you. And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Brent Barry, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. As we leave you with our New Balance Player of the Game, Anthony Edwards.
And I promise I'm feeling the way. I took the bodies up out of my closet, I buried them deep and they still in the way. I know some little got baptized, guys, they can't put the drilling away. Had to part ways with the sad vibe, bad guys, you might be a villain today. Ask God why I didn't get an answer. Why I lose my brother to why I lose my grandma to cancer? Why me, God, I need answers. Why a young straight out of Atlanta? Why the trying to jam us? Why I keep getting all of these chances? Why me, God, I need answers. Speak your mind and you might get canceled. Pinky ring and it cost me a phantom. The witness, the evidence tampered. Dirty money, the safest to hamper. Yeah, my a star and I stamped her. P.E. Jordan 3, this a sampler. I don't wanna do it, but I gotta do it. Gotta, if it's me or you, he gotta wait from the haters, say hallelujah. Be crazy to be the closest to you. It's okay cause they know that I come to do it. Hold your VO for Virgil, exclusive Louis. I hit a you, hitting and glisten the movies. If you smoke at the door, then I'm tending to it. Watch when I step here, come my belt. Angel on my shoulder, but the devil on the left. I got a meal, not a meal from a shelf. I do it alone, I own myself. Stay home for your playing dirty here below my belt. I'ma get the bad, do the show myself. Do that again, I had to show myself. Make room on my plate. I just said my grace and then I ate. Got a particular taste. I just stuffed my pockets in my face. Okay, let's have a debate. We talking about popping, I promise I'm feeling the way. I took the bodies up out of my closet, I buried them deep and they still in the way.
I filled up the crib with cars, alls with art and all. I'm still having space. Got a particular taste, picky eater, I guess. But I'm some stuff in my face. She got a natural rap like a natural, do like the she don't like. I was outside of the building, I'm on in the spot when it be there, you gotta have faith. I'm in a minute, I said ever since we lost bro, it ain't really much more I could take. When it's late, mama told me to pray, I do that cause you know I can play. You felt the fill up for real, we got rise in the back, but you know we ain't coming to play. You be up playing the States, I be up playing abroad with bras and mates.
Make room on my plate, I just said my grace and then I ate. Got a particular taste, I just stuffed my pockets in my face. Okay, let's have a debate, we talking about popping, I promise I'm feeling the way. I took the bodies up out of my closet, I buried them deep and they still in the way.
Tal vez mi música no sea sana, pero yo no me inventé el... Ay, 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 ay. ¿Dónde están los que alzan la mano? Y nos vamos. Por Vaticano, llama a tu mai pa' pedirle la mano. Ey, estaba en el cuando con una diabla me encontré. Estaba vendiendo el alma y de una se la compré. Ella está bien rica, la amiga más rica. Sí. ¿Dónde estamos? Yo no sé. ¿Quién tú eres? Yo no sé. Dios mío, perdóname, porque otra vez pequé. Yo lo sé, vamos a... Yo lo sé, Dios mío, perdóname. Ey, ey, la disco está prendida porque llegué yo. ¿Quién es el más duro? Todos saben que yo. El capo está en contra, por ley se guayó. Conectado en PR y en Nueva York. Esta la hice pa' sacarlo por el techo. ¿Qué más voy a hacer si ya yo te lo he hecho? Ya yo te lo he hecho, sí. Esto es lobo en la Fania. Tony Kroos en Alemania. El que le enseñó a Harry cómo se hace magia. El más duro en PR, múdate pa' Pensilvania. Sí, sí, no te molestes. No te molestes. Ojalá sueñes conmigo cuando te acuestes. A la Yale. madre soltera, así como Licha. Ey, ey, me beso con villana, me beso con toquicha. Ey, es que no le guste, es porque no. ¿Dónde estamos? Yo no sé. ¿Quién tú eres? Yo no sé. Dios mío, perdóname, porque otra vez pequé. Yo lo sé, vamos a... Yo lo sé, Dios mío, perdóname. Ey, tal vez mi música no sea sana, pero yo no me inventé el... que me critican. Estamos haciendo chavo y eso les pica. Ey, aquí está la mesera y el que predica. Mami, estás bien rica, envíame fotito que me tiene overthinking. La noche se puso moño violeta como Dinky Winky. Ey. Ey, pa' creer en Dios no hay que ser ministro. Ningún hombre en la tierra tiene el derecho a juzgar en el nombre de Cristo. Yo sé que él le tiene como yo me he visto. Y si mañana baja, puede ser que me pille en la disco. Y si él lo ve todo, yo sé que me ha visto. VIP, se sabe de memoria las que... Si te dije te amo, mi amor, otra vez te mentí, otra vez te mentí, otra vez te mentí. ¿Dónde estamos? Yo no sé. ¿Quién tú eres? Yo no sé. Dios mío, perdóname, porque otra vez pequé. Yo lo sé, amor. Yo lo sé, Dios mío, perdóname. Tal vez mi música no.
Now I ain't tune with the realest. Ain't pop no business. Claim you real. Streets is fresh out of love. Ain't got no feelings. Pull up looking like villains. Whip ain't got no ceiling. Catch me sauced up, might be dripping in a brand new drop. Might be whipping up and down your block. F my city, that don't lock. Talking ain't got no guap. Wanna get me sitting on top.
Rock to the beat, rock to the beat, rock to the beat, rock out if you ain't no slouch. Rock to the beat, rock to the beat, rock to the beat, good vibes, y'all know what I'm about. Racks in the bank, racks on my mom's, racks on my girl, big racks, I don't care about clout. Ride for my fam, ride for my crew, ride for my town, F-town, I'm always stay down. Slide on the beat, slide on the beat, slide on the beat. Shout out Spence, got the F-town bounce. Get off the wall, gon' get you some cash, gon' get you some. Stop standing around. Cash going up, rain coming down, drip, drip, we don't see no drought. Dodging it, dodging it, dodging it. Skirt, skirt, GPS reroute. Slide on the beat, slide on the beat, slide on the beat. Spencer Lee got the F-town bounce. Young shot of Spence gon' slide on the beat, slide on the beat. I cannot be no slouch. Fly as a bird, tag on my shirt, some I cannot pronounce. Babes on my feet like the Hollywood walk. All I see is stars when I look down. Bounce up and down, shake up and down, little girl, cause you know that you bad. Bounce up and down, shake up and down, I don't care. One of a kind, they can't copy my style, so I know that they mad. Ladies love me, ladies love me, ladies love me, I don't need no tough guy act. Hop on the plane, hop on the stage, then I go turn up the crowd, man, so loud. Pray every day, work hard every day, cause in 2018, man, I almost go to beef stage, I'm a free to the negative, I'm blind. All of my life, I had a vision, I was looking straight through my third eye. Life is a internet, you keyboard, you hunched on your phone, you should go outside. Talking that when you talking that, say more about you than to say about I. Don't call my phone, don't call my phone, don't call my phone if you talking about. Thumbing through the bread while I'm so good, had a recount. Ain't talking Girl Scout. Envious people, they green in the face, they belong in the trash like Oscar the Grouch. Pick and roll on them, 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 pick and roll on them. Yeah.
Rock to the beat, rock to the beat, rock to the beat, rock out if you ain't no slouch. Rock to the beat, rock to the beat, sleep these, they stuck to the couch. Racks in the bank, racks from the to the pink, I still at the house. house. Ride for my fan, ride for my team, ride for my town. F-town, I'ma always hold down. Slide on the beat, eyes on the street. Never catch me slipping on cot. Get off it, won't get you some cash. Me and Spence get the bag, these is lost. Put some respect on my name when you talk to a boss. Dodging the, still trying to get a. Slide on the beat, slide on the beat, slide on the beat, slide on it like Gucci flip flops. Tied to them, ride for them, tied to the money, tied up, talking about big knots.
Stone on my wrist, stone on my fist, stone on my earlobe. It's a Dwayne Johnson rock. Walk in my shoes, walk in my shoes, walk in my shoes. You can never fit on mom's Sasquatch.
Don't get crossed up, feel like AI when I got the rock.
Big Blake pass it, I'ma take it up top. I hit my head on the press box.
No defense, got the city on lock. Think we hot now, wait till we pop. You want me to cut, it's chop.
Pick and roll on them. 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 Pick and roll on them.
Make it dance to this. Make it dance to this. Smooth like I'm MJ. Been had the juice since the 10th grade. Took care of all the bills and the rent's paid. Now you looking at a sensei. Smooth like I'm Prince too. Made it out the that I been through. Hey, you came for my dog, so you know we gotta get you. That's the only way to ruler of the dojo. I told Sabby get the LT jersey and I'm leaning like a. Hey, 24, that's the bro, solo. When I pull up to the stoop, 2 or 3 cylinder look alike. 4 or 5, and I'm acting like a ordinary fool. Baby, you it's cool. All she wanna do is listen to Mac. You wanna make money, then put this. Boy, this skin tan like I'm Bo. They got bands moving, walking down south. I'm a song where we at. Party at the border, it's a movie, no outtakes. Girl, salt shake. Yo, messy down here, but don't downplay. You know SD, but didn't know about the South Bay. Smooth like I'm MJ. Been had the juice since the 10th grade. Took care of all the bills and the rent's paid. Now you looking at a sunset, sunset. Now you looking at a 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 sunset, sunset. Smooth like I'm Prince too. Ay. Made it out the that I been through. And you came for my dog, so you know we gotta. That's the only way. Betty bye. Young Bruce Lee, I let it fly. This little heart of mine, I'ma let it shine. They be like, where you been, Rossi on the grind? Too crazy, cause I got a lot that's on the line. Hey, you gon' spell it out. Hey, girl, you playing with a Mac, don't you yell it out. All my boys got my back, and we ready now. If I give you all the trust, don't you let me down. Pick it up. Get scary when the boys are on the ring, it's a stallion, splashing metallic. And she wanna slide to the left, slide to the right. Diamond on my neck, dancing in the night. You should come to South Bay, I'll show you what it's like. She got glitter on my face, now I'm shining like I might. Cause I'm smooth like I'm MJ. Been had the juice since the 10th grade. Took care of all the bills and the rent's paid. Now you with a sensei.
Put up G-Wag. Who the is out? Who the is your? How you get to this powder? Don't be like I got a steak. Tryna knock out the engine like on top of my pimp. And my pouch gotta know I ain't slipping. Bang. I want everything black. Want everything black. I'm buying everything black. I want that a Range Rover black. I want a whole nother bag. I want and I want to show this bad. I want ain't coming back. I wanna keep no check. And I want butt like Daddy Rollins like a big flower. Wait, like a big flower. And I want Daddy Rollins like a big flower. And I'm so my flower. I'm for the dye my hair. These rappers be talking and they ain't broken. Ain't no for a fake. I make slimes pull up. That bitch still in the sway, so we pick her up. The bag of my truck. I don't care all this money not here for. Sit in the chat, I be taking it. Cause I pay for the help. Why you think we be tell them that I'm just how you think that I pay for that rose? I just you know that I my bros.
Run for them life. When I step into the jungle, say they wanna group up. They better move up, never gonna win a Royal Rumble. But when I come through, you know what I love to. I send for your team and leader. I make a decide to vacate the game sweet just like a Ribena. Yo, listen, you hear that? In the jungle. In the jungle. In the jungle. Yo, listen, you hear that? In the jungle. In the jungle. In the jungle. Yo, you hear that? Over, smell the aroma. Them done a really long time when I ramp, when the skinny couldn't wake from a coma. Listen, you hear that? Swing like gorillas in a mist. Nothing ain't crisp when it end up in the jungle. Yo, listen, you hear that? In the jungle. In the jungle. In the jungle. Yo, listen, you hear that? In the jungle. In the jungle. In the jungle. Jungle. In the jungle. The jungle.
Coming right up, the Jazz taking on the Thunder. For Utah, they've shown no fear this season. Now on the road against one of their toughest tests yet. You can bet they're salivating at the chance to cement their elite standing in this league. Thunder, Jazz, up next on 2K Sports.
It's kinda easy when you listen to the G-Dub sound. My Indian speakers bumping as I got the sound for
Welcome, sports fans. Thank you for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Two NBA greats, Grant Hill and Steve Smith, our analysts tonight, with our reporter, Allie LaForce. I'm Brian Anderson. And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for Ja Morant.
And the scoring trend over the last few years has been going down a bit. That's not what you want, and I'm sure it's something he's well aware of.
So here are the Jazz starting five. Clarkson the 2, and Markkanen is the 3. Then there's George, then it's Walker Kessler, and it's Hendricks in at the power forward position. And for the Thunder, Banchero out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Anthony Edwards, then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Williams in at the 3 spot. Well, in some ways, this season is still ramping up, but many teams have already shown a lot of promise, Smitty.
So true, B.A., and we can't count anyone out yet. Still lots of moves to be made around the league, and some teams could become contenders overnight.
And so off the tip, it's Oklahoma City. Now Gilgeous-Alexander playing the Clippers. He was nearly unstoppable. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Yeah, Wembanyama fights for his bucket, using his size to get it done despite the foul.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your Thunder, Wembanyama. One shot.
Well, Steve, this Jazz franchise has quietly been one of the most consistent teams in the West over the last 7 years.
You're so right, B.A., and doing it without building a super team is the most impressive part for me. You see teams go on long playoff streaks, and they're full of superstars, but not those Jazz teams.
And Hendricks gets it to go.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Outside Edwards, over Clarkson. And Edwards the bucket on the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And really, that's not one of Edwards' spots, but nice to see him believe in his abilities to get the shot.
Now here's George. Pass to Clarkson. Markkanen with it. Williams defending. Lets it go. Markkanen misses.
Wow, that's one you just kind of assume is going in. Tough luck.
Edwards with it, and Clarkson picks him up defensively. Here's Hendricks. In his last outing, he had 11 points. George finds Clarkson. And there's the lob. Out of bounds. It'll be Oklahoma City's ball. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander against George. Up top, Banchero. It's rebounded by George. And so George will bring it up for Utah. A tough loss coming against San Antonio in their last game.
Yeah, they found some decent looks, but the shots just weren't falling. Sometimes it goes like that.
They never really got into a rhythm despite trying a few different things. Sometimes it's just not your night.
Ooh, the blocking skills of Walker Kessler have been getting him plenty of attention.
B.A., that's not the only thing he does around the rim. He's also a very solid rebounder. So really, if there's any action under the hoop, he wants in on it.
2 shots.
First free throw is good. No good on the second free throw. For Oklahoma City, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Oh, it's blocked! It deflects off the backboard. And Banchero gets it to go. And Utah has possession. It's a three-point game. Their first chance this season playing the Thunder.
And in a series of the have-nots last year, they came out on the losing end, really looking for some improvement here. A growing aspect of George's game. He's working to become a strong facilitator.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Now here's George. Making a mark on the offensive end, scoring around 13 a game. Markkanen inside. Working on Williams. 5 to shoot. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. He goes up and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can be a game changer on the defensive end. Has very good instincts for staying in front of guys.
Now here's George. Here's Hendricks. And it's blocked. And he stays with it. The three. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Their last game, a win against the Clippers, looking to carry it into this one.
Oh my, talk about mental toughness. The crowd was roaring against them, but they were able to focus and finish the task at hand.
It was a terrific performance we got a chance to watch. They got into a nice rhythm and made smart adjustments along the way.
Now here's Markkanen. 20 points for him last game against the Spurs in San Antonio. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Everyone knows about Markkanen from range. Also has the tools to challenge inside.
And so it's Oklahoma City with it. After the basket by Utah. It's deflected. George with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. George against Banchero. Pass to Hendricks. And here's Clarkson. Clock at 6. Markkanen for 3. Buries it from 3. Markkanen's got 5 now.
Well, we knew Markkanen can shoot, but the consistency right out of the gate has surprised all of us.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Banchero. Inside, Williams. And there's the rejection. And it's out of bounds to the Thunder as Oklahoma City retains possession. And we have to take another look at that block.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Six to shoot. Pass to Wembanyama. Lets the 3 fly. Drops in the 3. Wembanyama's got his second basket on the night.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama. A big who can hit smooth three-point shots.
Markkanen with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And stolen by Williams. And a fast break now for the Thunder. From 17. And there's Gilgeous-Alexander on the assist from Williams. He has 6.
So tenacious on the offensive end. Shea is a problem from the mid-range.
George passes to Markkanen. What a terrific move that is. And it's Edwards with the ball for Oklahoma City. 3-point lead outside Wembanyama. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wembanyama. Blocked! And they'll get another chance. And it's good. 2 points.
And from the mid-range area, they've been the more effective team.
George scanning the floor. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
Yeah, every coach wants assisted buckets. Guys like George, they move the ball.
Banchero with a screen on George. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Banchero. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Thunder.
It's all about the fire they're playing with early on. Crashing the boards, and the result, second chance points.
And also their pressure defense is paying dividends tonight. Turning them over and getting out in the open floor and running.
And Banchero, no good on that one.
He gets to the line a lot. Banchero knows that and works on those shots at practice.
And Hendricks gets it to go. Hendricks has got 7 points in the game.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
And you wonder how long they can keep it going. At some point, you expect the defense will adjust.
Yeah, just continuing to unlock his game. If Edwards adds the playmaking component, watch out.
Pass to Hendricks. Here's Markkanen. The Thunder with the rebound. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Edwards. Gilgeous-Alexander against George. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Wembanyama. He's covered by Kessler. And Wembanyama gets it to go.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Utah's gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. George against Gilgeous-Alexander. Kessler a screen. It's Markkanen on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Here's Hendricks. He's got 7. Kept alive. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
Williams' shot is good.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Timeout called. The Jazz.
There's no way Coach likes this effort level. They need to refocus.
It's so easy to get run over when you lose even a little edge. Look for them to come out much more aggressive.
Different look for Oklahoma City. Jackson comes in for Banchero, and Luka Doncic subbed in for Williams. All right, the Jazz making a change here. Horton Tucker, the pass to Sexton. The floater. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson.
We've got to be alert whenever Jaren is nearby lurking because he's a superb shot blocker.
And the Jazz with possession here. They trail by 9. Clarkson against Doncic. Just 4 to shoot. Clarkson passes to Horton Tucker.
And just refusing to give up second chance points. Excellent defensive rebound.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. From the right block. That one off the back.